Quick chat. Do you think Canister will defeat the timer today? Well, do you? Do you? Playing a prelim in 2 minutes if we find 2 more players. With Murktide with 1 Otavara. A Soaring City. Hello streamer, hello fellow VIPers. Fuck you, chat, you plebs. Well put, well put. Although nobody's joining, so we maybe are going to be playing leagues. Who knows? My cam's so dark. Trying to make VIP 1 million, I think. Yeah, but that would include removing all the VIPs. Maybe we can set like some date at which the VIPs are being purged. And then they will have to regain their ability to wield a badge. Maybe that would be good. 3 monkeys, no lands. Damn. Mulligan. Keep. What? No, yeah, see? When you feel the... How did they say that? When you feel the fire under your own tail, you suddenly sing a different tune. Or something. I think I'll put back a regent, keep freelance. Back my just channel my deck, I have alliteration. Hello Streameroni, hello Portable Head, why Pengo though? Yeah. What even is Lost Ark? Some kind of an MMO, I've heard. But MMOs are not very fun, so I don't know why this game is so hyped. Ah! It's probably too bright, right? Yeah, that's better. So it's kind of dark. Los Angeles is Diablo at home. Pog. I never actually played Diablo. But since my opponent is not here, we can just look at the deck list from the Modern Challenge yesterday. Sunday, rather. And from the Modern Premiere. Modern Challenge won by Thalai, playing Stockhammer. With Bitter Blossom times 2. I was about to say no interesting cards, but there is 2 Bitter Blossom in there. It's an option. Second place, Stock Murktide. Oh, not so stock. Free spell piece, free thought scour. For Delver of Secrets, what? Not as stock as I thought. What exactly pushes a person towards playing with Deliver of Secret over Ragavan? It's probably either budget or just hating non-flying monsters. Fun fact, you get timed out by mentioning Bitter Blossom Spike Chat by Moss. I forgot to play my monkey because I was reading your comment. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Well, well, well. Why do you get timed out for mentioning Bitter Blossom? I mean, I could see instituting a rule like that for stupid questions. Champion of the Parish. A prize Renegader. Yeah. Let's go with Ration. Maybe okay, I can find a removal. We have no caverns, so we can take Counterspell. Bottom. Exila. Imperial Recruiter. I could play it, but I can't, so I will not. Bitter Blossom being on the ban list really makes a mockery of what was considered too powerful back then. Yeah, well, the tricky part, Durak. Awkward. The thing about Bitter Blossom was that it wasn't ever banned in Modern for power level. It was banned in Modern because just started banned because they didn't know any better. Because fairies were decent earlier. And what was the name of this format? Extended? It's not that anybody actually played, or maybe standard. But it's not that anybody actually played. What, the Bounce the Monkey? So odd. Why'd you bounce the monkey, not the DLC? So Ancestral Vision, Bitter Blossom were banned on Prejudice rather than on any in-game relevance. Well, I got kind of similar, but actually then end up being pretty powerful across the years. It's probably not worth to play into like Lector Mages. Oh, Meddling Mage, aye. I see Bosejo, I click, yep, cock, yeah. I think I would have had a better shot this game had I not inted. Unfortunately, I did int, now we need what, an iteration. Yeah. If I actually played a monkey turn 1 instead of looking at chats instead of that, then it would be more powerful. Counter spell out, spell pierce out, fury in. This might be a Jace matchup. I guess dress down in, maybe. What is weak versus humans? Is Ragavan weak to versus humans? It probably isn't on the play. Probably don't care for the Jace. I'm not sure how powerful dress down is. Because many of their powerfulness comes from the counters on the cards. Well, they will have Sanctifier, probably times 4, right? I think I might actually not want 4 Monkey. Maybe on the play I do. Iteration can be awkward as Salia, but my long game plan is to have it. I think you can do with 3 explosives and 2 dress down versus the Sanctifier, and no, I want 4 Monkey on the play. That's gotta consider. Consider also weak versus Thalia. Murktide region weak versus the Bouncer, I guess. Is Monkey good? I think on the play, on the draw I'll cut 2. Monkey to kill their 1-drop attack, just get a big advantage from the start. Very Kiperoni. Hello, Kaniki ad Astra Abyssos. No siemka. Witam. Dziękuję. What language is that song? God, Tulu, thank you for your continuous supportage. Bye. Can look at the music video while we're waiting for my opponent. Oh, opponent's back. Feet. What about those? Graveyard. Probably don't need to crack the bubble. Now I'll crack it with the fetch lands for maximum card selection. Yeah, I guess still. Awesome. Consider is not bad to draw. Let's deploy the monkey man. Let's get destroyed by Sanctified Onvec. May I ask a rules question to anyone who knows what is the CMC or mana value of a flipped enchantment creature from a saga from Kamigawa Neon Dynasty? All other MDFCs have the same CMC as the front. So I would assume it's gonna be the same. White, blue. I shouldn't test them. I probably should have heat them. I named the heat. Okay, I named both. Well, better lucky than good, I guess, because I was stupid that I didn't just kill the champion. Let's get a heat on top. I want to top. Give me Delirium, but it seems like a good draw. Yes. Why not? Good against Reflector Mage. Sure, what you gonna flash in? Thalia? Meddling Mage? Sure. You wouldn't name Heat, I already cast 2, right? Yeah, Lightning Bolt. Otivara is very good, okay. Otavara. I hoped so. Gives me Delirium, but this also gives me Delirium. So I think a creature is good to draw. Do I want the Dragon or the Charm? Dragon is going to be easily fueled. Don't think I want to play it yet. Maybe I do. Why not both? You want the charm and the dragon, not the DLC? I wanted to hit the Adeline to attack with the monkey. I'm in a good spot, so it's kind of hard. I think I'll reduce the odds of a disaster. And I'll try to scry towards an answer to the Sanctifier, which could be a problem. Kinda answer the Sanctifier. I'm not sure of well enough when I don't have a removal and Lightning Bolt is named. So I guess I'm just going to look for the explosives harder. Unclear if they're going to trade or not. Okay, they trade, so. Chat, do you think anyone on Magic Online has ever vialed in a Murktide Regent with a 7 counter Ether Vial? Has that happened on modern leagues yet? What do you think? It's like one person ever. Go up. Probably will consider play the dragon. Vial beats the reflector really nicely. Parental guidance moment. Oh, imagine bouncing the S with Vial line. Yeah, well, what are they supposed to do? Going to exile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lose delirium but gain next turn. Exile the red ones first. I didn't lose delirium anyway, so poke jump. Let's play the big Murktide. If they bounce it, then I'll bullet them to death. Your dad is 44. This is a better Murktide. This is a better Reflector Mage target. Specimen. Against sideboard. And on the draw, I'll add a dress down and consider, and I'll cut the promo monkeys. Who was your favorite act at the Super Bowl? I don't even know what Super Bowl. It's like a thing that I hear about in the internet often, but I got no idea. And it sounds like a big deal, but the concert they hold in a football stadium. Where it was some kind of a sport event. Always someone via the Morgan, so you can't win. Volatile draw, good against meddling mage, good in general, good against staff. Sounds like a very expensive booth. Well, delirium. I'll just eat this because they loitant, then stuff can happen. I'll consider sealing the vial next turn. What do you think about that? It's maybe just better to draw two. I don't know. I'll steal it. Sanctifier, okay. Watching the vial is useless. I guess you can put it up to 5 and maybe get a Fury in to play with it. Or some turn. No, 7. We can, yeah, we can maybe get the Murktide too. Do you have a dream job? Would you be willing to leave MTG for this job? I do not dream of labor. I enjoy what I'm doing right now, playing cards. And I don't know why I would dream of, you know. Since I am enjoying what I'm doing and I get money for that, etc. Can sustain myself so far. What else would I want to do? Wow, Pogis. I clicked the bait. Those was said to change more than completely. Yeah. Two mana 1/3 is a little bit funny. I have to admit. Checkmate, opponent. Ragavan is so busted. OMFG. Well put. Oh, this member. This member is so broken. Fury the hand to Vial. What out Monkey? Well, I bought it out 2 for this game. And 7s is big enough. GG's, I didn't even get to Vial in the Fury. No. You ruined the opponent. We were close. We had to GG and scoop instead of taking it like you could. Unfortunate. Too bad we didn't get to Violent Fury. Close. Gently weeping. So we're going to continue looking at the deck lists. Remember when opponent played their turn 1 Ragavan and died with -6 heal before their turn 2? Yeah. Well, but that was... I don't think that's really... means that Ragavan is that bad. Seen Dom Harvey play Gemstone Caverns and Amulet. I think. The sideboard. That seems like, you know, a wise way to spend a sideboard so you go faster on the draw. Good stuff. Playing the first one seems pretty okay. I thought kind of awkward if I bounce land because you remove the luck counter, but you like the 80 card taxes deck of the PTQ? I didn't get to the PTQ yet. Rhinos with cryptic commands. Pog. Beekeeper. Isn't Beekeeper... Alright, so there's gonna be a Rhinos gamer. Maybe. Maybe not, who knows. Mock scouting performed. Is that good though? Seems kinda bad. I prevent lens in hand for Colossus. Yeah, but you go fast. I don't know. And you need to go fast. It's pretty base. Of course, you would prefer to have 3 lens, like, or 4 lens instead of 3 for the Colossus, but I think you'll manage. It's pretty professional scouting app, yeah. On challenge Urg, modern super qualifier, crashing footfalls. Alright. I'll play the explosives then. In this tournament. If I were to play explosives. Fourth place Urg, Slogwork the over slime. Pog. Stubosejus. Top Cancer's top 3 decks. Grixis Death Shadows 11%, Folklore Omnath 11%, Amulet Titan 22%. Interesting. A fifth of my results. Lifetime? In modern? It's Titan? That fits. That tracks. A fifth. The Death Shadow is not the recent Death Shadow, it's Death Shadow way ago. I think the most Death Shadow deck, the most I played of Death Shadow was Death Shadow in Death Shadow Zoo with Pro Wakatal. TPR. Swiss speed. I don't really know what to think of the Slugwork deck because it's kind of a meme, but also I played it twice. It's never felt like Slugwork was really the star of this deck. So obviously it was the Ragavans, etc. But I guess the question is not if it's a star, but rather if it's playable, and I'm not so sure about that. Legacy canister must be time bound. I think I don't have any other legacy results. Okay, I definitely had some Popper results. Maybe not, I actually didn't have, well, I played some challenges, I guess, with top 32 results. Why no channel points for new bet mods? Very good question. Textron 100%. Are you proud of yourself? Lion Sash. Did he play Lion Sash? Fly not even playing Lion Sash, he doesn't care. Not playing Lion Sash, not playing Giganjo, just like copy the list from... Oh, this one is the One reality chip. This is like surprising out of all place for the reality chip to show up, the hammer, but I skipped chat, I skipped. I think mods are asleep still. 6, Bob 49 with Belcher, with March. I played March for the second day too. What do you think about folklore creativity? I think the creativity card is pretty weak. And I think it's overall... It's just poor way to build a deck. It's way too much opportunity cost paid, way too much, way too many, way too bad of a mana base for too little of a benefit. You know, the creativity thing is not that strong. It's not strong enough to outweigh how shitty your mana base has to be. We only have 2 cards left. If I play the monkey, they attack for 10, I can block the second attack, I can steal. I think I'll play the monkey. Because just holding the single removal spell, it's not very good. They might not even have the hammer. Yeah. Bogies. Ugh. No, we got a hammer. Hacking the clearing. Bog. I want to draw lands, so I'll get the Isla Bonita. And just chill out, attack with the monkey, win game. Model bug. I fetched. My visions are different too. This is literally the same serum vision. If this is not proof, then I don't know what it is. Why am I playing the Fluster Storm? If Cascade Dex being so much non-existent presence. I'll keep 2 counter spell. Oh no, actually cut the spell pierce, I think, because I think counter spell is better than spell pierce. Too bad, I guess I couldn't. Keep. DRC to fuel into the drag on, nice. Or maybe DRC to push to Fury. Also nice. Blind Centino, yeah. Centino plate. A miłość zawsze wygra. Oops. How do we answer this? Well, the answer is I don't know. Jest dziwka. Sentina zabójstwo liryczne, no tak. Ja pierdzielę. Can I be considering this turn? Oh, I just need a dress down. As the saga pops. Oh, this can be furied. Top. Pay. Draw that land. Fury those two. Hopefully they play something else too. Good for toughness of creatures to kill. Keep up the charm. Oh, I'll probably ditch the DRC. We do pow pow pow. 2/1/1. Kill 3 creatures. Keep up the charm. Idly draw 2. Looking for one of my dress downs. Maybe explosives. Dress down best to solve the saga too. It's gonna be awesome if it works out. They have a hammer and 2 unknowns. Seems like without much thinking they just played the land, so it's pretty clear for them they want to use the saga. Explosives. It's a good card, but dress down is so much better right now, and I can dig towards the other one. Maybe I'm greedy. What do you think, chat? Post opinions in the chat. Are you just not gonna seal the contract anyway? No, definitely not. Dressing down is so much better. And on my side, it's just a 1/1, so, you know, I give up 2 cards. Steal a construct. The title needs work, Canny. Why? Could steal the Shadow Spear. But no, I'm drawing. Yeah, we failed to find the duress down, then going to play Murktide here. Murktide counterspell. Tripalowski. You know I'll counter that. Not sure I have the mana for that. Why not? Tripaloski. 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 They have the paladin. You do. Okay, so we just die. Tripaloski. Get clickbaited. Yeah, you did. Let's get a spell piece, have the counter spell. Or maybe the vision. Yeah, vision is better. Two counter spells roughly okay. Let's board out this counter spell for this counter spell for trickery and this for this too. So I'd be like, wow, he kept all 4 counter spells, and I'll be like, ah, I just switched them around, bro. Like a master that I am. Unfortunately, failed to find a Drew Redstone. Everybody was Downing. This a keep, this a keep, this a keep, this a keep. I don't know, bros. If this is a keep for Lens Murktide to remove us, I guess I'll keep. It stinks. Otavara channel discarded. Does this deck have sack on these? If you mean the red lands, it does not now. Doesn't have mountain to begin with, so there's no sack on these. Frightening. It is very exciting. Do you have 2 hammers, bro? Show me them. Also, notice how the mods didn't pay for the 1-0 prediction. Okay, it's just big lifelinking hit. Oh. Sure. But this format is now unplayable because of the 3. Why did you think that? Yeah, they all seem kinda fine. The marches, I didn't draw them. March probably sucks, so March didn't feel good, I guess, actually. But non-March cards felt okay. The lens. I think. Not sure. On the blue one, I think it was kinda okay at this spot. Because you can bounce your own stuff, which actually can still produce significant amounts of value. Which is nice. I think I just want to keep all my mana up in case. What do you think of the Red Horde Archons and Blue Red Murktide flex spots? I think 2 mana, no impact creatures. You know, it's kind of not good, right? Would rather play 1 mana creatures, which I guess you already do, so you would want to have a 9th one. But doesn't strike me as particularly powerful. Can seal a construct or rush to dress down again. Hmm. No. I guess you can let suit up and seal, that's true. It's pretty funny. Did grant ban end? Oh, you can request a little bit grant. Yeah. See, they activate again. Let's give an extra land to have 2 removals just in case. Well, I think March is probably a terrible card, and that's like my opinion from the get-go. It's that it sucks. It's just not gonna be a good card in Modern, but might as well just try it, right? Now we're going to steal, and we're gonna have 2 removals. So I guess I fetch. Since I don't have more Siemens, we fetch first, which we also want to fetch because of the DRC's effect. So yeah, fetch island, yeah. Anti-needle. Alright, no construct. That's good for me, I guess. Unless they'll be deploying Lurita. Ginger Brute. Do people not realize Murktide dies to Doomblade? I think they do realize that. Imagine if they found Lightning Greaves right now, it'd be so destroyed. I would try to steal, they would flash in the Greaves and put Shroud on their construct. I don't think Boomblade has been modern playable for like 8 years if ever. Well, Jan's Saga I played Doomblade and Jan's. There's no constructs inside, let's keep the bolt in hand. I have Lurus already in hand, so next turn I will be able to go Lurus into Paladin. Problematic stuff. I say they don't have another hammer. Alright, keeping this on top. I have Terminate and the new one lose 2 life. The new one that lose 2 life is actually not the not good one. Why is the decklist command bot not working ever? I like the way it used to work sometimes. That's cool. I think graveyard. I want counterspell on removal. Guess. Yeah, Karn is back, but Karn is a different bot. I guess we go Lurus, Paladin. We can kill the Paladin. The first thing move and we don't die to a single equipment. Yeah, they're saying to dry land. I'm assuming they will, but maybe they won't. Play the full dragon, 8/8. The dragon also kills him then. What if you bold Mystic now? Yeah, I guess that's okay too. Yeah, they need to tap the mist. Well, yeah, well then I can lose to a hammer on the Inkmoth 2, etc. Maybe not quite lose, I will block with the Murktide Regent, but... Nice clickbait, XTDDDD. Oh, you could have saved a graveyard card there by paying a mana mistake, perhaps. Well, I have a 1 mana instant in my hand that I'm planning on potentially casting, so... It also makes my dragon bigger, so... I think you're pulling my leg. Oops. Tawara good, free. I'm not playing Blood Moon, so I'm playing Otawara, but with Blood Moon I wouldn't play Otawara. You never pulled a leg in your life? Okay. I do have another island. I do have one more island in my deck, number 2. Could have played the fetch, but play the Spiral of Canal because it doesn't cost me life. But I could have. I like your shard, by the way. Thank you. I like your Twitch chat presence. Okay, that seems like I'm winning. I'm failing to see the route that Chai was talking about can piece together. Well, I have the removal, so that was a way to break it, but play an extra land, play Lurus from their hand. Tap 1 extra land and Springleaf Drum. to play Paladin from the graveyard, move equipments onto Sunforge Mystic would win, but removal broke this. Boseiju changes the landscape of Modern, therefore I will play deck without Boseiju. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's not... It's just true, right? Like, yeah. It's not that Boseiju is impactful, doesn't mean I will always have to play it. Miałam pożerać choinkę, ale powiedziałam, że pójdę po kolację. Nie mam tam kolejki, ale dają te naklejki. Co więcej, dostajesz łaskotkę. Any predictions in chat? Alright, I'll make a prediction. Patrzy. Ja idę, on się patrzy. Ja idę, on się patrzy. How did you like the channel lens in 4-color? Seemed really nice as it was a Ren deck. And like it weren't... Soken Sun actually was kinda crucial in one game. But... all the Storm Giants. I'm considering playing the white one. Given how Plains is the worst land, and given how Plains is the worst land, and the effect is the worst on the land, and I don't think there's a good reason. Saga-san actually has better synergy than Boseiju, I think. The random out of basic plan is very idealistic. Sure, I don't want to run anybody out of basics, but I want to kill, you know, amulets, utility lands, and etc. No i w ogóle... Już tak chodzić ciągle, łazić. So I don't know if Sokenzan has better synergy, like recasting Sokenzan. Oh. They follow the Tefari. I want them to... I want to have 2 dead counter spells. Yeah, it's not particularly synergy with Ren, just good matchup. No, this suggesting with Ren, you get to pick up a effect that's a spell from your planeswalker that only draws lands. I think his Hammer is also gonna be relevant. Frequently against Hammer, I ended up with an uncontested Ren and lost the game with 5 lands in hand, and... Well, not frequently, but frequently when I lost to Hammer, the circumstances were like that, because of course I was always winning, but... Good. Soken-san is good against some decks. Whoa. No, come on, bro. Are the invocations actually based? They used to be ugly. These are 2 unrelated things. Piekłaś sobie chleb, no i w ogóle. Byś nie musiała już tak łazić do tej żabki ciągle. Cześć Piotr, today I won't talk about other streamers. Pog. Single cast iteration. You have the monkey, but 1, 2, 3 sorcery. Well. And bottom bow. I would like to be able to bolt down the Terrafera to enable counterspell in hand. So we can bolt and drag on. Do you still think Blue Red has a chance in Modern? Well, I think it does have a chance, yeah. Pitching. South Yorion. Pitch that. So they probably have some. Yeah, okay. I'll just bolt the monkey if they do that. I think Blue Red is a solid deck. I'm playing it to play it a little bit. I want to, you know, have a wide selection of tier decks that I played with. Thoughts about the green-white card? Jesus Possessed, you hate best that it won the challenge. Also in the PTQ, I haven't looked at that list closely yet, but I don't know. I think there's better things to play than... There's better things to play than... Leonin Arbiter in general. Wondering why didn't you counter Solitude? Because it was a pitch Solitude, so it was kinda sus. I was thinking that they probably gonna have counter spell, for which like I would rather spend the bolt on the Ragavan. Because I clearly pitched Solitude to play around my counter spell. And I think if we both have a counter spell in hand, mine is advantage because I get to use it better. Which I think happened right now. So I would be in a troublesome spot if I don't quite understand why they didn't counter the bot there then. Yeah, I kind of expected the bot to be counter, but they didn't, so. Powerful draw, but we'll see. That should their land, lol. They need 2 more lands. They need to draw 2 more lands for this to be active, I think. I'm far away from being dead to their lands. What did you draw? Punish for putting an unholy hit in my graveyard. I stop decks, bro. They would have blanked on their Teferi draw at least. Would be so good for me, but unfortunately. We got a Vantress from them now. HWDP, Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer. Posage good in this deck. I'm not playing green. I don't know, dash, face. Draw 2, draw shit. Spending Monkey and Channel Oxide Teferi? Yeah, it's a Yorion deck. Seaman Visions. I don't have fetchables anymore because I got an island, but only Monkey. Yeah, I guess the channel was stolen from the charm, so. Okay, dead to the Teferi now. If you win this game, I'll gift a sub. In that case, enjoy your ungifted sub. I guess. I don't think I'll do. We drew a different Serum Visions now, so I guess it was a different draw. Can activate the hole now. Yes, more creatures, but it's probably need to go full Caesar. And I'm just playing my cards. My flesh holds no secrets, monster. Alright, open, you won. You won. Playing monkey, but seems to be it. Got the lightning bolts, keep the heats. They don't seem like a chalice deck, they're playing Ragavan. Yeah, that deferring to removal was definitely a pro gamer move from there. Scary Seaman Visions. I should play Monkey instead of Delver. I can pretty easily imagine that. In fact, I just did. And I'm visualizing it so that it's easier to imagine for all of you. So I'm playing blue-white red cards with Yorion. It seems like just blue-white control with Ragavan and Yorion, yeah. And Popper top 8 list play Delver instead of Monkey. That's a funny comment because it's actually not legal there. I'm gonna exile my Monkey, very sad. Whoops. My hand was a little bit centered around the idea of monkey maybe surviving. And then protecting with the spell pierce, but okay. I figured out how was her chances modern completely yet. I mean, it's apparent, right? It's played index. What is this? Oh, it's cycling the triumph. They're flying around moon. Sure. La 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 land pog. Actually not in an unwinnable spot this game after me with this battle messing that land. Can die the lands though. I think I need to unload the charm, hit more land drops. Need something to play. Good, awesome. Easy. Skip counterspell pierce just in case of stuff. I can't you baby Yeah, because if we draw another active spell I would be unable to empty my hand too. But I'm not unable now, which is very pog. I'm in love. Consider. Can dig deeper, but don't hate land. Actually, I do. I want iteration. Pog. Because we want to get Delirious. Play the monkey, and there's two creatures who get supremely verdicted. I don't want the monkey this turn then. Which is probably a good way to flow the card. In Delirium too. Top. I'm in love. Twitch chat, I'm in love. Wow, a Ganjode. Can't counter that. Drawing Mystic Gate. I guess I'm kinda get wrecked. They just activate this stupid hole. Like, what do I do then? I guess I draw two, draw a Murktide Regent, and have two counter spells and a Pierce. Seems somewhat unnecessary to play both Hole and Colonnade. Probably play one Hole, one Colonnade, and 80 cards, something like that. So, you know, they draw both. It seems like they're playing a lot, but they don't actually. Maybe not, maybe they play 4 copies of each. On the dragon or a Tefari. Soul Blade and Colonnade, I think so. I think generally it is. Oh, they have 8 cards here. And then playing March, they are, yeah. You played it game 1. Can kill a hole with this. Can I say, why would you clickbait me? So that you come into my stream and watch. Because I actually get more money when more people watch my stream. Thank you for the Risa Barczek, very pog of you, by the way. Did we not sign the scenarios with Yorion? Haven't seen much. I can get verdict now, but fine. Then we have the tempo. Reap in peace. Well, reap, as they say. White March is so poop, I don't get why people are playing it. People trying the new card for the sake of trying a new card. I know you also get a view based on number of viewers. No, it's just more people equals more ads watched, so it ends up this way. I don't actually get like a USD dollar per that. Yeah, I don't know what I expect of this attack. This just blocks this. Also kills manlands, right? It does kill manlands, yeah. But like, I don't know, it's like least relevant thing ever in modern. Like, yeah, sure, it kills lands. Like, the important thing is that it kills Saga for 1 mana. Did you know on television there is like 30% plus ads? I did, yeah. I think my attack was kind of poor, but I should have not attacked. Whenever I visit either my parents or my mom's parents, not my mom's parents, my girlfriend's parents, they still do watch regular TV. They have it on. It's terrible. It's like almost no content, and it's all ads over and over. And it's the same ads. So like when you stay in the room with the TV for an for an hour, you have the same ads hammered to you for 6-7 times. It's insane. So I read somewhere that the marketing pros know, like, determine somehow that to make ads effective have to be shown to people 6-7 times before they remember them, something like that. Okay, found a Jace. This to my hand. This bottom, this Exila. Play Jace and plus on them. I want a second Jace, maybe. It's like this Jace is more or less kinda to make them use their manland. So I can attack them. The Wardering Emperor. New card chat. My point is a new card fun. Seems extremely beatable. Yes, I don't intently watch the ads, but because you don't intently watch them, they have to be just the same 30-second ads over and over so often. It's kind of tiring. Oh, fuck off, bro. It's okay though. You can play under a Jace, the same thing, but this Colonnade already has a counter, so that's not good. So I play the Fury. They have not to rip a verdict, and then we're gonna be fine. Yeah, that's okay. Because they don't have mana to activate a manland. Then 1 to Fury in response to +1 from Emperor. It's not an instant. Doesn't have flash. I have Rip and Peace. You probably have few of them in the big deck. Having Rest in Peace for the... Having Explodes for the Rest in Peace doesn't seem particularly effective, so I think I'll just ignore. Can be win with Jace. Anyways. Yeah, I'll just ignore. I think a better solution than EE Ink. Nice sense. Scared of the dick? We played Safari, then I guess I'll force. I think I counter that. It's like we can force if push comes to shove and we can... I should have cut one Murktide Regent if they have Rip and Peace. Now I think I just want to spend a force on their effects for free mana. They're going to cast Deluge, so the Deluge gets exiled. Hopefully they will not crush me with the Fari. Heroes, Dominarix. I top this probably. Maybe this has already been asked, sorry, and reason for not running Blood Moon in current meta. I don't trust Blood Moon. You would charm there, okay. I would have force because it's a kind of flashback. I wanted to put Otawara in the stack to play a new card, and also wanted to... I kind of didn't like Moon in the stack in general. And bottom Exila. Wow. I mean, like, there's a chance the game will finish before stuff. I think it's not unreasonable to charm that, but also, you know, I wouldn't be able to charm that. Well, Hero of Dominaria comes. Ooh la la. I don't know, bros. I want to keep the Jace. Does sell to target spells on a stack or resolve spells or both? Targets creatures in play. And it happens when once it's ready in play. Let's play one dragon, I have two already anyways. Let's make it a 5-5 for any random sizing. Exile all my lands, that was actually bad. Oops. No, I exile all my lands. I just assume I have infinite lands. He didn't seem to have a counter spell, he didn't seem to have nothing. So we can play the Mind Sculptor. So rough day to beat a fairy gamer, rough life. I guess rough times, generally speaking, yeah. Consider decent hit. Chase Mind Sculptor, I brainstorm, and I draw 3, put back to... Canister wins the match, how curious. Alright, 3-0 easily in the prelim last round versus Rio. Wonder what Rio is gonna be on. TSP and Drag 0-3 in the prelim again. Some bad luck. Murktide best deck ever. I think it's a good deck. It's a deck that I would say I pretty heavily consider for the mocks. The shell has potential to always be great. Well, potential to always be great. It's a pretty vague way to put it, right? Doesn't mean that it's gonna always be great, so it's pretty unclear what you're saying by that. I think we're Murktide is spurious against the fog color decks. Once without ephemerate. Was there a divining top reference in Neo? I don't remember it. Don't remember seeing one. Hey Canister, what do you think about the list with Delver of Secrets plus Fod Scour? It's a nice budget option. If you don't want to splurge on Ragavans, although Consider isn't that expensive, so I don't get that one. Isla? Isla Pass? What is Isla Pass? I don't know, maybe getting to see when you're giving them the monkey business. Interesting. It's blue-white again? 60 cards. Mystic. Okay, blue-white. Sure. I hate the lands. There's no way I want. It's a good card. But I think the land is more valuable. Okay, I actually missed. Monkey making a treasure such a lol from what you see. Also, we have the prediction about the Frio. So yeah, we did Frio. Chalice on 1, resolves, Monka S. Kinda. What if I get Verdict as the Monka S? Are you liking the charms in this deck? I do, yeah. I think charms are based. Charms are based. Trophy gaming. I'm playing in the prelim, so. Boulevard of Broken Dick. Alright, just want to hit Hero of Dominaria. Pow pow, let's go. I like the screams. Instead of the so good. Alright, don't verdict me. It's one thing I'm asking for. The fairy hero of Dominaria is getting destroyed. Nice clickbait streamer, thanks. Not sure, probably. The counter bag is okay. Saying the monkey, not the one that kills him in 2 hits, so. Oh, this can bounce Chalice. If they didn't have Verdict, they would have just cast the Verdict. Prismatic Drone, so definitely playing the Murktide now. Dungeon. Went tap like a fucking chump, by the way. Yeah, they're tapping pretty well. But I mean, I wouldn't bluff with... Bluffing with Mystic Gate's probably not worth the energy. Do you also walk an empty dungeon? Yeah, I don't. They needed to draw a land to cast the ending on this. Then we would have go Fury, kill this. We have Fury that kills them. Probably exile too many spells to this, but whatever. Blue-White resolve charge lost by mile pathetic. Well, pretty typical, right? Pretty typical stuff. We play Chalice, let's have like 2 explosivas. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yamete! Maybe count one more heat then. Well, I don't know about Ottawa wrecking, but mismatch counterspells just for the tilt value. Can you think of any other reasons why I would like to play them? Napoleon Born to Party, that's a pretty funny name. Metaphor is Sabaton Bachro had to watch the entire 10-hour version of this. Lol, I felt bad. Well, it probably sounds like brought that. I don't know who Bachro is. That person brought that fate upon themselves. Which version of control seems stronger now? Jessica or Blue White? I think 4-color is the strongest control. But yeah, I'm playing this much counter spells because I enjoy all the artworks. Okay, so there's a chance we'll get the new Discord emotes for subs. What do you mean? There's always a chance. I don't understand what you exactly mean. Out weeps. I mean the new emotes. The new emotes. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Let's draw 2 end of turn and play Jace. Counter spell. Casting the Loosh. I mean the discard made emotes by mods. Well, I think I do have slots, so you could add them. Getting land drops every turn, so skilled, thanks. No, what I draw. Hmm. And land's good against control. No, but I drew the basic island number 2 and I play 5 fetchables, so I can't fetch anymore. Why did my point end of turn solitude? What was the reason for that? Mm-hmm. So our opponent has 5 spells in hand or something at least. Just me having nothing, so pretty dead here. Rip Jace, yeah, that'll be a good card to rip. I think 5 fetcher was kinda thin. Should play 6. Ottawa doesn't seem better than a 6th one. Definitely the sideboard. Well, the Explorer is just like potentially a stinker, but it's a Chalice deck. Probably keep the Chalice. Keep. Yes, I want a red land. Alright, I'll keep this though. Fire Ice. Okay, that makes me want note to bring the not to play out 7,000 DRCs. I find it surprising that you didn't bring Fluster. What's the reason? I don't think it's very good. That's the reason. Doesn't counter Solitude, doesn't counter Planeswalker, doesn't counter Chalice. What does it counter, right? Barely anything. I play the second one now, they don't have red mana. Have you heard of the dev hour that Odyssey has planned? I have not heard of that. What is that? Not sure, but they said you can dev hour these nuts. Devour. Oh, good one. Devour. Might lose this game. Yeah, 6 spells. Yeah, it takes much more to get the VIP status than just to say this nice joke, but it was a pretty nice joke. It's a pretty good one. Might have a sweeper. Alright, I would not mind drawing a land now. Damn, Tefari time wizard, that's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yori always missing those land drops. Whoa. Whoa, Murktide region, bro, is a murky boy. Say pounding my sex. Miss enough landlords, they had to disconnect cleanup. Okay. Gonna do solitude now. Sure. Ménage à trois. Play another one. The Furies are kind of hard to play and they're hard to deal with, and I don't know, just nice Fury. You know what they're gonna do? Kiss them into attacks, and then if they have to fight it again, we can Murktide. Okay, just have the Solitudes. Now we're going to play the drag on. And 7 seems enough. Kills into attacks through Solitude. $300. Ménage à trois. Some people cut what. Why did they pitch Supreme Verdict? Some people cut Morte versus us. I think I could cut one or two, yeah. But I don't know, it's gonna need to keep some threats in the deck. I was a monkey head. Okay. How are humans looking the meta at the moment? Well, they just... I don't know, bros. Because I play a second one. And then next turn I'll try to... What's power playing sets we can get? Smart again. And I wonder if my opponent just cuts the chalice. Then I draw it. That matchup, no, just draw all solitudes. I mean, play it for a reason, right? To sometimes hit them. Heat pog. Although the colonnade is a bit of a problem still. Spell Pierce is not super. Pog, we found the star of the show. Next turn, play the Jace with 3 mana. Maybe even 4. Although, no, I can't draw a land that makes mana anymore. Fetch lands are dead. Oh, I can. Reason to Fate Seal here. This. I had the Unholy Heat, but it just adds another layer of protection, and that's like the way that you have to deal with this with in combat. Or bounce. It's kind of weird. Actually, let's bounce. I only have 15 casts in my deck. Damn. No Murktides. 1, 2, no Furies. 1 DRC, 2 Monkeys. We don't have the most stuff. Oh, they have another solid too? That's insane. Oh. Yes. Okay. I spell pierce nerd, thank you. Graveyards. Oh, want to find the Ravagan. Found the Ravagan. I counterspell on top. I want to switch to face your counterspell. Think so. It's pretty decent. But I think I want to start blasting up 9 cards in the deck. Move, let's get out the way. Move, boy, get out the door. Thank you for the raid waffle. Thank you for the raid waffle tapa. Thank you for the raid bro. Waffle tapa. Charm. Yes, use Jason Mind Sculptor's ability. Seems strong. It's so good. So strong. Insane card. Get out the door. Place on 0 was smart. The only cost I can put it on in this matchup, so yeah. Get a counter spell. Move, Jace, get out the Jace. Yes, Jace minus ability. No. They're probably gonna shuffle. That's only 3 colors. Pulling ahead. Well, I think I'm winning for a long time. So not even pulling, just move. Hey, Ragavan, hey. Wouldn't be able to win this game with no Jace. Of course I can still lose. Also, somehow I'm 7 minutes down my opponent, but I'm just a slow player. Move, Tef, get out the way, get out the way, Tef, get out the way. There's no winning if you're playing MTG. Okay, why? It's literally game definitionally has a winner and a loser. Use the Jace. Move, Jace, get out the top card of more opponent's deck. Pog! Follow the prelim. Played against what? Control. Blue-white control. Yorion. Blue-white control, but with Ragavan. Hammer. In the round one was... What was round one? Something... What was round one? Humans. So, humans... Humans, Hammer, blue-white, blue-white. How do you feel about the Archon Creativity matchup? Would probably play the blue-red deck. Although the crab is a bit troublesome. For Ragavans. Well, no combo because they banned all the combo. But I think I would appreciate a fifth fetchable. If I want to play Otawara, then I guess I would play another Steam Vents. Fourth Steam Vents. Something like that. I think. I'm not convinced that Otawara is super good and worth it. Probably just Free Islands better. Because it's not super in this deck. Probably not worth making like any notable concessions to mana base. Do you like the red channel land in general? Yes, in this deck. Since it's not even interested in a basic mountain, then I don't. Wow, 3 charm, no Blood Moon, 1 fury. Yeah. I don't know, Blood Moon is it's powerful at times, but it's like such a cheese card, such an inconsistent card that goes dead if your opponent happens to not draw terribly. So I don't like playing with Blood Moon generally. And also now that Amulet just shrugs off Blood Moon, kinda don't care for it. Well, maybe not shrugs off, but do you like the Japanese Kamigawa basics? Yeah, they're pretty fun. I'll get a bunch of them right now. I'll go to a bot and acquire them. Raz. Funny how Blood Moon isn't played, although 4 color is so strong. It's kind of funny how bad Blood Moon's against 4 color. People always bring that up, but like Blood Moon is, yeah. Well, this week against that deck. But it's just Blood Moon is good against non-basic lands, and 4 color has mono fetch lands that get basic lands, and then also plays enchantments that fix your mana. So, you know, if it's playing cards that specifically fix your mana that are non-lands, then Blood Moon is not very good, yeah. Not a big surprise to me. Why a white border land? Because I liked it. I like it. I think it looks good. So that's why I play it. So yeah, Moon as mana screw Tool kinda can cheese games, but it's not consistent against anybody. What does Valor do? First strike, Pog. How much is this? Pog blue red too strong? It's just strong. Mana base are too greedy in modern. We need price of progress even though Burn just won a 10k. The word greedy triggers me when people talk about mana bases. Just build your mana base with what they allow you to. Like the Focus mana base is not greedy, it's all the requisite amounts of sources. Just fetch are very good, yeah, but like there's no greed involved. I think I want to play a league with Focolor with the new cards because I didn't get to draw the March often enough yesterday. Are those different lands? Yeah, they're different lands. What's the new blue land form coming good in the Murktide list, or must be another lands? Each land or Steam wins a question mark question mark. New lands equals the snow lands you currently acquire, yeah. I did miss a fetchable. It did feel like I have one too few fetchables at times. So I probably would rather play another fetchable than Otawara. Where's the snow one? I guess snow comes before swamp, so it's gonna be higher on the top of the list. Alright, 12 tickets down the drain for some land pictures. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll take a quick break. So I'll see you in 5 or so. And in the meantime, stay hydrated, bros. Did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite content creators for free? That's true. It really does. Yo. Twitch Prime for free. Thank you, Hutch Numbers. Very bug. Kenny, I wish I could give you 2 Prime subs. I love you so much. 1 is just fine. 1 will do just fine. Thank you. I think the third boss edge is likely a stretch. Probably 2 is gonna be good, but... Going to play a league with this. Also want to update the guide. I don't think I want to change anything. The list in the prelim was fine. I would have followed the prelim, but I lost to timing out versus the Amulet Man. Yeah, I guess just going to put it in there. And I'm going to join the Modern League with Yorion Folklore the Basest. Which Amulet Man? House of Mana. What's the Amulet Man? Canister's biggest supporter is actually his chair. I guess it's true. It literally does support me 8 to 16 hours a day. Yeah, less so because I use my standing desk occasionally, which I'm going to do right now. Oh, on the draw, if they play Ragavan, it's proof that much of the other Wally Light is unplayable. Sure. Such a funny thing. Took my Ren. Under center fully. 925 active players seems like a lot. I think... Well, the amount of active players increases, typically. As time goes on, and here's like 1k to 1.5k. So it's lower now than it is typically, I would say. So I don't know about seeing extremely high. Wow, those basics. Damn. Why don't we see more red and blue-white control, making them proper Jeskai by adding Fury and Heat, not just Fire Ice, for moral interaction? I listed tribal decks with blue-white in my LGS. I don't know. I think blue-white has little advantages over 4-color in general. So I don't really know why people are playing 4-color. Excuse me, I know why the people play 4-color, but I don't know why. What's the deal with them? Was can't hear canister. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have even killed. Maybe I should have just bounced the reclaimer. Why not? But if they have a DK for the Teferi, maybe I can lose the game because of that. Honestly, look which deck is more expensive and play that. Well put. When discovering Teferi's passive. They didn't grab Lurus, so they probably are indeed discovering that. When the many will choose Boseju or not. Yeah. I guess. Turak. Monka S. Oh no, obviously it took my fucking fury. It's insane. Can chump block with the coatl though. Just chump block. But every time it has to take my fury. So I can't answer the Turak. Outrageous. The channel lens could have cost 2 life to come untapped. I guess assuming they're overpowered as is, which almost silly thing is the case. I haven't gotten the impression that Posage is unfair. The channel lens should cast a spell channel TBH. Maybe the channel lens should like play TV programs like TV channels do. Right, because they're channels. Channel. TV channel. Right. what a card. I played this deck once. It looks so bad with Urborg. It got rid of my frame. Of my the frame on the top. It's different now. Come on. I paid more for this land than you paid for your stupid Urborg. Go face? Sure, go face. See, it looks okay in my hand, but once I play it, it's going to be terrible. Uh. So frame in hand is programmed differently in the frame in place because of the Urborg. Urborg makes things they swarm, it always messes up with frames of lands. Well, not always, like it doesn't mess up with this frame, but it does mess up with basic frames often. Oh, I don't actually die to something. I don't think my opponent knows they have Lurus available to them. Gojira. I think they don't know about Lurus. I plus if a counter spell, any solitude, or maybe even memory deluge. Maybe someone can remind them about the Lurus. Maybe. This is a type of a situation where I don't want to be grabbing Yorion because it just lets them know. I should have taken another in. Damn, now I have Sokenzan. And I'll just play it. It doesn't really matter. Twitcher, I trophied with Rhinos, but don't ask what decks I played against. Come on, tell us. Let us know. What were the Rhino casualties along the way? I know the sound is fine because I don't have the volumes available, so it's hard for me to tell. So when I see that it Witcher vehemently keeps asking about lowering the sound, it's tough. I have to know for sure. I think I meant to dash. Highlights included experimental synthesizer, touch of the spirit realm, and wishful talisman. Was it all in one deck? Or was it 3 decks? Actually don't know. Touch of the spirit realm. Thank you very much for subscribing again, Alpinico. Touch of the spirit realm. Channel 1 wide. Discard spirit realm. I think I've seen the one Bossage against them. Don't want vigor for them, certainly. I think I've seen the mentioned card. The synthesizer in Spike's deck. Just saying, so probably that was the source. No cards in my deck are bad. I guess Counterspell is kind of bad. But I have well. Yeah, there's no point in playing Counterspell. You can cut the Super Bossage for a normal Bossage. But Hellion too, damn. I also have the command that kills Dragavan. for value. Let's just cut Ragavan against them. It's probably not great. Should play a Misty when I try Misty, but yeah. I can get red and kill this. Yeah, it was the worst special play. Get a stomping ground and then play this pow pow. Oh no, Abandoned Grove does that too. Land loses its qualities of being secret lair framed and just becomes irregular snow-covered forest. Which is awkward because basic lands are a frequent target for... Alright, you play Yavmaya anyways, didn't matter. Thankfully. Alright, timeout. Christoph Prince for spoiling out shows in the chat. Especially ones that I'm currently watching. As I do not find that to be an admirable behavior. And maybe he can return in 10 minutes and do better. What is this Tarmogoyf not attacking? Saving the Tarmogoyf attack for the next game. Dumbledore dies on page 596. Good for him. Or not, actually don't know if it's good for him. Dying kinda sad. He also killed my thing. Weird. As a card, I think they might be unaware. They also seem not to remember to click on Lurus last game. No, 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 no. There's F6. Almost F6 my turn. Pog champion indeed. Thank you for supporting the channel. You're the best. Alongside everyone else who's also the best. Point could be new to model. Seems like. Nice turn, thank you. Oh, they played a new card. Takenuma, Abandoned Mire. Blotchy Stairs, Pog. New cards. Alright, clicked on enough cards. Tarmogoyf, okay. Ah, Hans, run. It's the Tarmogoyf. New card seems bad except for the one case we have yet to see. Yeah. New card seems pretty bad. I agree. Honestly, you want to kill Saga so badly, why not just play Spreading Seas? That's the default card that I will be playing, and I am often playing. But I need to perform some exploration. I really like how you're expressing yourself through the card version you use. Yeah. I defeated Black Green Sagalome. Not even Sultai for Slogurks. I don't know what my opponent's doing, but I don't think anyone ever played Slogurg in standard, so I don't know if you can call this standard creature. Whoops. Got my showcase first at $1 lel. I probably overpaid. To be frank. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Da, 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 da. What the hell? I think I didn't change the title. Looks like a keep to me. I haven't played Modern since Lantern Control. Is there a deck that you'd recommend? That depends. What do you want to do with that set deck? Play it? Or maybe do something else? Don't even have the March in my hand now. Whoa! New card. I want to Bossage the Saga? Honestly, I might. React Andy. Shikimori's not just a cutie official trail English shop any TV. I think I'll kill a Saga. What's the point in playing prelims? You get qualifier points. And then with those qualifier points, you can enter tournaments like the weekly, not weekly, monthly, month and a halfly showcase challenges or PTQs. But mostly I just play them because I think you can get better. Wonk ass. Better opposition there. Stronger. I think I played the wrong fetch. Fairy and Ragavan are the best cards in Modern. Yeah, sounds fairly true, yeah. Semi-quarterly, yeah, that's a good word. Pog. This is good against scales. Kenny, why did I get timed out at? Because you were spoiling the show that I'm watching, which I didn't like. If I wouldn't be watching the show, I wouldn't care, but since I did, then... This is large. Wait, the thing I related happens in episode 1? Okay, I thought it's some later occurrence in that case. I won't play the Lurus, right? They already play land. No, they didn't play. He didn't play lands. I understand your position more now, Christoph. In that case, it was a misunderstanding. Wow, what lands are those? Secret Lair, Windows 95 lands. Obviously. Okay, I'm going to say my hot take. AOT is overrated. By whomst? By the Weep community. Could be. I've been watching it right now. We watched like first episode of the second season yesterday, and I wouldn't say it's the best thing since sliced bread, but pretty interesting to me. You don't like the art? That's the person. That's the purpose. But yeah, arguably, ooh, that's gonna be big. It was pretty slow in the first season at times. +4 counters, monk ass. Didn't dash monkey. No, I would have rather just play it. No second forest is gonna be bad for me. Guess I'll go to 1. I'm dead to Ballista anyway. I think maybe playing 2 forests still is gonna be wise, because I think I'm taking overall more pain, noticeably more pain, without the second forest, even with Boseju. I also have the Boseju to buy back. Don't we? Where's my Boseju? No, they exiled it, damn. Sliced bread sucks. Yeah. It's better to exile in March for salted than they salted for March, same thing. Honestly, the reason why shows are so hyped is because they get released weekly. Streamer plays only one Boseju main deck, what I do. I think my decision is informed. Never, please don't draw a ballista. I think we're winning now. Can fetch a basic in their turn and then just... Those basics are pretty confusing. I don't know which one is which. Kinda bottom. Not gonna play with them for... That's my normal basics. Hungerbuck, sure. I'll have the Asper, I'm gonna let them draw. Would faster pace lead to a better build-up? I think it would, because... I mean, I don't know the how it resolves yet, but a lot of it didn't seem there was like a lot of time spent in the show that didn't seem like it was well spent. I think. There's a lot of time spent on like repeating same phrases. Well, if you just disagree, then we just disagree, and like, what is there to the left? What's there left to say? Can't pass up a deluge like that. No, I'm not current in AOT. I just started watching it recently. So, don't spoil. Vocal element on tablet with drum before it dies. Poggers. Damn, Lion's Side is pretty good when it gets counter per activation, but when it gets 4 per activation, it's actually pretty bad. Might be acquired, but why didn't you leave the snake bag? I had Solitude and White cards. I wasn't afraid of that, but I could have. I could have done that. Raptor Shedem, thank you for your subscription. The general title should be Attack of the Titan, not on. Well, it does sound weird, and I wondered about that. How the title makes... I wasn't sure if it makes sense English-wise. I think that happens sometimes with the, like, Japanese stuff. Getting translated kinda weird jump. Why did you custom March? Was it worth it? It was fine again because I excelled a Hunger Bug Walker in this matchup. It's not a common matchup though. But in this matchup, March seems pretty good. They play all of zero cost cards, so it's 1 mana instant excel their walkers, etc. Can also interact with Saga and all the stuff. Response exile your fetch. What the hell is that? Why do you exile my fetch lands? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have any other land to fetch? I don't think so. No, I do have the Steam Vent Spog. You can't always cast an iteration. But I can cast an iteration in the spot. There's no reason why I wouldn't be able to cast an iteration. And I drew a lightning bolt. Yo yo. So we're playing against scales. I would want boss Jew who endures explosives and force of vigor. Green white Ragavan is heavily non-based against them. And what else? If I board like 3 Boseju, I can carry Sunken's on. Boseju, opening hand. Did we win? Why does Dex play Magus Urblan in Modern? It's because of this. Who shelters all? Yeah, for sure, much sheltering. And no sheltering is gonna take place, but you know, I think we can endure that needle pretty well. It's not that it's like a good play anyways, it's pretty terrible. A mulligan, how they keep a needle in the hand of the mulligans? I name Borborygmos. But yeah, I'm playing Moon to answer. Point scammed right now. I see pretty okay to Boseju the Sagas actually. I thought it was gonna be worse, but well, I mean, I do spend a card, but because it's like I spend it only when it's an extra land. My hand will not be flooded otherwise. It doesn't feel bad. Kill the Sagas. Like, I think I even had two when they did that. What happened? Cannot be needled. Opponent needled Boseju who shelters all. And the card in my deck is Boseju who endures. Nice luck, click. I see now. Sad. Sad. Yes, they had the lag click when they claim they have lagged when they were naming that. Pretty sad. Ooh, Rainbow Statue. But I think just end this and have counterspell. Maybe I will. Huh. I do have well. I don't have anything to replace, so it's not super bad, but you can't always fetch a Rogrin Triumph. Tam 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 tam. Hypa, hypa, I'm pretty and I like ya. Bossaju. Special planes expecting mana type. Hypa, hypa, I bring back Bossaju. Oh. Fun fact, this one got declined for Eurovision 2022. Okay. Who cares about Eurovision? It's only people who have TVs in their homes and they still watch them. So somebody requested for me to watch this trailer, but for no apparent reason. Who was that? Username Fantaman95 saying that something. Shiki Morris, not just a cutie. Official trailer. Out loud. Totemo kawaii. Perfect anime for our current generation of weak men. Looks pretty fun. Such a sucker for this trash flavored trash. Shine me right up, exactly. Did he say weeb man or weak man? I said weak, but those could be used as synonyms. I'll keep. Can play this with, I'll draw Sacred Foundry. Hammer bro. Alright, I would rather keep Ragavan to kill those two anyways, so. I probably would like to do it now. I won't have the drum mana. Also like the worst case if they have the Stoneforge Mystic, because that's not good for bounce. Let's touch Monkey. So we can have Death Touch on this, and either try it for this or play red too. I think I stick to my play. Either get a treasures, we fix our mana, we have play, can play on level fetch next turn if we have fetch. Sure. Only top there. Yes, yes. Gonna play another equipment. Ow! It's not cool. Not cool. Good draws. Good draws for my opponents. Ow! Sit canister. Alright, saved, I guess. Can I take Abundant Growth? No. No, I can't. Oh. Probably better have the ferry. I grab Lurus. I'll play Teferus. I do Stafus. Not good, not good, bros. The Titans attack on ward. I would not watch that then. The Titans attack on ward. On what? Those basics are impossible to read. I don't really like the white card, although I did pitch to it because I needed to this turn. Third place. I guess it doesn't add +1. I thought it's gonna be +1 too, but it doesn't even kill me. I thought it kills me. Two Raga 1 triggers though. Oh, they can kill Ren. No, they're not weak. Sacred Foundry and Counter Spell. Okay, okay. Stoneforge. They have the haste 1/1/2. No, they don't. I died. Lizard Blades. On Sanctify versus their monkeys? Probably not. Do I board out monkey? I think so, bro. It's got a counter spell ×1. Is there even a discussion for Berserk not being number 1? Pepe Lauf. Good point. Now watch anime. Especially if it's anime that takes place in concurrent times. And it's always a little bit surprised by how many words when the characters speak, how many words you can pick up that are borrowed from English. There's so many of them. Just counter anything, I guess. Ah, how do you not play anything? Bro. They play the Inkmoss, I can't play my stuff either. Or risk dying. Probably should have enchanted the Temple Garden. Yeah, I should have enchanted Temple Garden, that was poor. Because if I want to cast Iteration next turn for the actual land. Can play the Lizard at instant speed, I guess that's true. Hushbringer, okay, countering that. Good draw, but Would you play another turn to counterspell with a fetch lands? Assuredly, yeah. I didn't have a fetch land and I wanted to have a clear way for the Tefari, but they played Inkmoth and pass and it kinda I didn't have the clear way. I could have played Tefari in minus, I guess, on this, but let's go with the Ren now. Make land drops. Be happy. Have Solitude. Pitchable. Thank you to enjoy Master Duel. I stopped playing it. It was pretty fun. I haven't played it in a while. That's really good for me to go for it. But I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably play it a little bit. Master Duel, probably will not play it super much. Memnite, interesting. Let's play the Grayscale, Memory Deluge. Oh, Boseiju. I don't want to really spam Boseiju yet. Why'd you end up cutting Big Teferi from your old list? Because I realized that Planeswalkers suck. With Unholy Heat in the format, it's just so bad. So I don't want to be playing with those cards. They're good against very few matchups. Like Blue-White Control. In consideration to minus Ren and E on 1. Finger Red Plus, 6 counters ready, ult off soon. And just shove the Boseiju so I'll never die. I think we can spend mana on countering this. Mm-hmm. Solid. Actually, not sure what to do now. It's a large amount of cards that does something if I illusion I find them. Can get Boseiju. Even take 12, just yeah, I can take 12 if push comes to shove. Yeah, like Red Boseiju seems helpful in this, but I'm beginning to flood and I could lose if I had no access to that, but kinda like how does my opponent get out of that? Probably the Ren ult's gonna be the more relevant part, but also well I have the 2 doses in my graveyard I guess, so it's not like I'm with no action. Ooh. So I'm suddenly at 11 and I was saying that I can take 12. Did I miscount? Hammer is gonna have to start playing Rip over Sanctuary above to ever beat Ren 6 Boseiju. Well, Hammer can beat everything with tempo. So I don't think it needs to. It won't need to start Rip, but it's just like another tool in the arsenal, anti-Hammer arsenal. Have you ever walked into the Led James and a letter collab? Yeah, happens. Yeah, I can play Needle, that's like more realistic and people sometimes burn the Needle. Can you, when you board in the other Boseiju, are you cutting lands, or is it like board both in, cut one land, one spell? I cut Sok and Zan before in matchups. No hard rule. I don't think so. That's a good question. Why does one wear clothes like this in the gym, but Should he not be able to? On the draw now. It's got a sock and Zan for a counter spell. Doesn't Van absolutely demolish the other guy though? I think so. I actually don't know. Either. Opening hand Boseju. Let's keep. Like embarrassing me, huh? Still testing March, I thought it was Pepega Science. Yeah, but I didn't draw it much, I just still have it in my deck. Fucking hate my deck sometimes. Like, look at the hand, it's so hard to actually get what's happening, what's going on. Can barely see. Those basics. Sometimes I wish my deck would be like all normal versions of cards, and then I would be able to see them cleanly. Maybe I can do that someday. Awumpa underscore, thank you for continuous subscription. Could it be that having a one of a very single art makes it problematic? Yes. Is indeed the cause. Also the basics being kinda not very color coded. Only slightly. Is this, like, this has no color. This is not red, right? So it look like a mountain. Also, I remember that one stream on Arena when I was playing a Gruul deck with Zendikar full art basics, and somebody asked me, kind of said, why did you just play your fourth mountain over the second forest? You're playing questing beast in your deck. I couldn't answer. It was because they actually seem the same to me. Actually look the same. Should be able to use the icons on the new basics, minimize the lead extend or whatever. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can just click them for tapping. Sad. Check with you. Ability have they play Galvanic Blast now? This particular person does, but it's not common. Do you enjoy having 10 cards in hand? No. Minus 25k? I'm in the middle of a match, Popsy. Let's go, Kansas. I once voted for you to win Worlds a few years ago when you played John Can Standard. Let's go. Yeah, I played John Can Standard then. I don't know if that was a good choice though. It's the only red card I've seen. What other ones does my opponent run? Lagavan, but they also showed Lizard Blades. La la la, Elia, Elia. La 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 la, yeah. Pro Fortnite gamers. Making it this weekend. Disco dominates. New card spotted. You don't want save heat for income now, they have 2 hammers. I don't know, bro, I don't care. I can't lose this game. I don't want to do anything, I just want to get it over with because I just take no cards. I shocked at the end. They could have. Oh fuck. First time I've done that. Happens. Well, maybe not the first time, but yeah. White for Prismatic getting paid. Happens. Happens to the best of us. I've seen the like white red, like being paid when clicking, but my reflexes are not fast enough to stop it, so I knew at some point I knew it was unavoidable, impedable, but let's try something else. Lizard Blades, question marks. Yeah. Because I would like not to die to would like not to die to Galvanic Blast. Expressive irritation. Why didn't you Boseju? I just said I don't want to die to Galvanic Blasts, by which I meant 2 Galvanic Blasts. Because I'm not 9 life, don't reason to fall to 8 and die to 2 burn spells, right? Yeah, Boseju is pretty nice here. I mean, like, at certain point it's stopped mattering, but I don't know, it seems like it can generally be useful in the matchup. And also, that provides good coverage. I mean, well, end of turn, if I fetched, I would go to 8, so 2 Galvanic Blasts would kill me, which I wanted to avoid. That was the entire reason why I didn't Boseju end of turn. That was my reasoning. Oh wait, he had no mana. Well, but I could die to the Galvanic Blast later on, like on this turn too. Just don't want to crack those fetches to fall to 8. Under Boseju, or the band in Legacy Life from the Lone Planeswalker is what is shining here. Oh, it's probably, yeah, probably that. What if Ren match with Boseju? Hehe. Cause I'm kidding, haha. Unless, dot. You think Boseju keeps them from having Metalcraft? Yeah, well, in general, I just wanted to not. I didn't have a reason to do the Boseju end of turn. I didn't think about it super hard. The only way to lose would be to get burned out, so I avoided being burned out, and now I'm going to be winning. Obviously, like when you say Boseju is actually Ren, yeah. I think I had a Coatl exiled from an iteration I didn't play, but I can't remember. What if Ren had Dredge free? Like Life from the Loam. Make it more of an homage to the beloved card. Will be probably pretty good. Of an ability to have on my Planeswalker. Had War Harvest retrace ability while in graveyard. That would be anti-synergistic. Not cool. Just Lizard Blades? Just wonder where the first 5 Rens are. On the first 5 planes visited by Ren 6. Perhaps Poseidon should have been costed at 3 green like other lands. I mean, I think it's fine, but it is a little bit odd that it's costed like all of them is at 4 mana, and then also has text that for each legendary costs 1 less, but can only ever get 1 cheaper, which... Black land seems a bit overcosted. I think the black land is pretty good. Is it a Ganja 3 mana? I guess the Ganja's 3 mana too, yeah. Yeah, it's 4 mana. I Kając teraz sobie patrzę na to, co grasz ten deck z nowym bossage wydaje się strasznie przejebany, chyba warto tym grać moksy, co? No nie wiem, byku. Zależy, czy jesteś biegiem ziomeczka, czy tak pytasz z zainteresowania. Bo niezależnie od tego, może warto. Może być warto. I guess. Pał, pał. Ult Myren, Ult Myren, Ult Myren, Ult Myren, Ult Myren. I concede the game. Oseju does seem a bit broken with Ren. I mean, you know, this is like a game that lasted for 7 more turns while I was already in an unlosable position. So, you know, like looking at this game being, oh, this is OP, you know, pretty, doesn't really tell that story, I think, but it's solid, yeah. It's pretty good. React Andy, 15 minutes ago by Bobsy. Let's check out this song. Lilo, lilo, lilo. Oh shit, I'm sorry, all scenes. Let's hope it's safe for work. I like the music. Cox. I just probably hands. I can't tell them. Ain't got no phone. Music is so good too. I'm terrified that it's going to contain some graphic images. It shouldn't though. It doesn't, you checked? Yeah, I know it's YouTube, but they're saved and sorry. What do you say? Actually, I'm very engaged into the story now. Stealing the car? I believe the Hong effect was actually added. Damn. It's it's macabre. I can't believe the story you're telling me. It's macabre. What else his idea, though? Yeah, that's pretty good. I've never seen that before, actually. But the way he says that. Pretty pog. I can't believe the story you're telling me. It's macabre. With Narcho, I think they topated the Modern Challenge. Oh, the PDQ? Summer? I actually can keep against Summer. Because I've been to Spain. Yes, I've been to Spain. I can't believe the deck you're playing. It's macabre. True. Canister, come to Brazil. Sure. Spare. Oh, that makes it easier. Just let them draw. I'm in Spain, but the S is silent. Pain. It's pretty macabre. That's macabre. When playing reality chips, so I won't have to test it myself. Yeah, maybe they're going to deploy it. Pain, swear in France, that'll be boom. 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 Something like that. Boom. 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 Let's do this. And the first one. Then I'm going to perform an all-out attack with Ragavan. And probably ping the giver of runes. Hit an Urza Saga. Yeah, Urza Saga, good card, yeah. It's -2 Urza Saga. That's macabre. I'm going to be saying that for the next 2 hours. Why is the treasure? When you put it this way, it's a good question. I shouldn't have. The ideas ahead. Yeah, my cam sometimes does that where it's gets slower. Should be okay now. Audio should be okay now because I restarted the cam. Let's get raw green trium and untap and see what I draw. Lurus grabbing. We're gonna jump with monkeys. Monkey. Will I? Actually, I kinda don't want to. Let me just take 11 instead. I'm forced to kill it. Okay, they don't even attack. Maybe want to bounce the hammer, but then it's weak to aid. Let's bounce the Mem Knight. And they need a paladin. Anyway, I don't attack, they need even more. Us. Also, it excels. We can cast the March on the Inkmoth because it's not like ending. Oh, is March good in Modern? No, I don't think it's very good. I mean, I wasn't super annoyed by the fact that it costs 2 mana yet either, so maybe it's not the worst ever. Well, trading down on mana doesn't feel great, but there's situations where you don't trade down on mana. Which are the good parts of the card. Interesting. I still have Otavara in this deck? I do. I'm not sure if Otavara is better than Sokenzan, especially against a deck with Giver of Runes, where colorless can matter. Hmm. No, but it can give protection from colorless, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I think I would probably rather play a second forest than Otavara. Because I'm missing the second forest tiny bit. Typical Astral Sentinel opening. Why aren't you playing Barrel Down Sokenzan? Good question. I kinda don't care for the needle. Say panties, please, smiley face. Why? Why are you playing? Spell Pierce. Yeah, so what is it, 2C? I wonder. Breeding pool to have max blue. How to do a left leg like this, but the opposite? Good question. Why'd you let the hammer resolve first if you want to kill the aid? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I let it resolve for no reason. Because I was going to target the same things anyways. Resolve for BM? I don't know if it's BM, but... I know, see what they target. I don't think there's a difference. How to do left leg, but the opposite. How to do a left leg like this, but the opposite. How to do left leg like this, but the opposite. Left leg like this, but the opposite. How to do left leg like this. How's the match versus Greeks? Is a shadow canister? I think slightly ahead for 4-color. I haven't played against Greeks in leagues in a long time, though. Core outfit. Core outfit. I core outfitter. I will bolt your guy. I. Your last card is a Lurus. Did you bait me by equipping to this? No, you didn't. Hello, canisters. I, Brazil from Brazil. Come to 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 Brazil, canister. I come to Brazil and I to Brazil. I counter spell your blue Urus. I. I think I win this game cause my cards are based unlike your opponents. Yo. Wow. Espercentino. More like GG Nori, bro. Neo makes hammer and scales a tier 2 free deck, I think. It's kind of like, I don't, bros, it's not that, like, a disenchant that gives them a land. It's not that good against hammer that hammer can't beat that. Especially since most of hammer's power is in its efficiency, not in, you know, the fact that people don't have removal. This deck is good against hammer, yeah. I think. Always has been. And Baseju does. It's a good tool to use, but it's like most likely gonna in the end come at the cost of other cards that will cyber for the matchup. Baseju makes Folklore better and Belcher worse, and it does make Hammer worse as well. True. It does have that effect on the game then. But like it's like different way, in different way than I think what What many mean when they say that Hammer cannot recover from Boseju. Force is better than Dovin's Vito inside. Think so? Vito is probably slightly better as Cascade decks. But Force supplements the Monkey plan better. I own Belcher, I'm not selling it. I don't mind Boseju, sure. I think you would mind if somebody would repeatedly destroy your land starting on turn 2, but it certainly doesn't make Belcher unplayable, I don't think so, just worse. Manage prediction start, prediction trophy time question marks. 5-minute prediction as I'm taking bathroom break. Let's make it a 10-minute one. Just place lots of points in the prediction as I'm going pooping right now. I think much is sus and the only reason cis plays because people see it and equate it to winning when it's not even close. Open your eyes, sheeple. I agree, it's pretty bad. That's... Yeah, I wanted to play with it. It didn't make me super angry at it, because I didn't have it against Iragavan yet. And I didn't... Yeah, I didn't face like Iragavan on the draw with it. I did excel with some stuff, and instant speed was pretty nice, but... I overpaid, and probably wouldn't matter at this point what kind of removal that would be. I'll be back. No burn. With Boseju, I fear no other matchups. Throne, Amulet, Belcher. All of those we got covered. Yorion Sky Nomad. Not the greatest hand in the Yorion Sky Nomad mirror, but I mean Fury is really good in the matchup, so. Well, it might not even be the mirror. Paul Yorion versus Yorion. Get to play fast. I get bleeding pool. Maybe wrong triumph to get then. Kinda sad companions have no alternative arts. Yeah. Which goes to show they didn't even... Wait, no, some of them do. There's a Godzilla. There's the Gigan. Yeah, Geruda Gigan. Sad, they counterspelled my spell. I think that's the only one. Nice Boseju troll. What? Actually, I have 3 Boseju in my deck. Very good draw here. We're gonna play the monkey. What was in the Ura secret lab? Primal Titan, Ura. What, Frost Titan? Is there a Nordic Frost Titan? There is. It's weeks. Kinda weird. Just proves that they had no idea that Lotus is going to be powerful. Because if they thought it's going to be powerful, they would print 7 versions from the get-go. Same with UR. Well, I don't think they printed that many. When did they start printing so many versions? Actually, I don't remember. Land? Collectors. We will drain? I think we will drain. The Time Wizard. Rum pum pum pum. Rum pum pum pum. This is the sound of monkey dashing. Iteration. Cease. Will do. Pog. Spreading ceases literally expressive iteration. Maybe I shouldn't have bought it. So maybe I could have 40, but the 40 now it's a little bit more. Should have. Now the pixels nowadays they're really poor for clarity because they don't have distinct colors. So kinda hate them. TBH. So I will be changing from them to the regular ones because lol, imagine thinking cancer could have a trophy. Imagine. Oh, my Yorion. The Fairy Time Reveler. Pass Yorion. Kurwa. That's cool. Imagine not bouncing around spelling C's in this spot. Well, I can imagine it as I just didn't. I mean, I have 8 life points. Yorion seems... I don't know. I spend the heat too, which is bad because now I can't kill the Yorion. Okay, they're not Yorioning though. This is weird. Why wouldn't they just play the Yorion for +2 cards again when I bounce? So they clearly can deal with that nicely, but sure. Yes, I'm glad you didn't. Heat. So funny watching Canister get exposed by a real control player. Yeah. Super exciting modern play. Yeah. I think they might have some kind of a trick. I think that iteration width was pretty big. Well, I guess maybe it wasn't. I don't think it actually made that much of a difference thinking about it. A huge D&D minifigure apparently. Omnath, locus of creation, the and the minifigure. When I googled that, link me to a video from Plas and Kenobi. It's pretty ugly. It's like, it's so wrinkly. The Omnath doesn't look so wrinkly on the card. It looks kind of, well, it doesn't look smooth, but it doesn't look wrinkly. With 7 cards in hand, what could go wrong? Ugh. 5 colors. Yeah, yeah. Ragavan, Nimble, Pilfara. Yeah, yeah. Abundant growth, yeah. Lightning bolt, yeah. Yeah, bolted to death, yeah. Push me, and then I'll board to Well of Summer, and a Force of Negation. What's even poor in the mirror? Lightning bolts? The March is poor. Boarded Moon? Why not? Can board Albossaggio. Saw point is on Yorion, still kept a shitty hand. Why would I need a good hand to win in the Yorion matchup? Mine only got shitty when I got my thing countered. The iteration, not before that was absolutely fine. Yeah, three. I'll cut one bolt, but there's also Ragava in this matchup, so do you want to cut bolts? Probably not. Probably should have cut Boseju. For sure I will on the draw. C should be better than Boseju. I thought it was an island, but it's a mountain. What were the other spreading seas from the original list cut for? March? Yeah. Aniki. Oh, we're here because my manager is 30 minutes late for our meeting. Fire at the manager. Next time I can play Boseju and spreading C-set, so it'll be like complete irony. Now you're gonna seize this then. Or not. I just ran. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Damn, Chad, do you think I'll kill all of their lands? With the Boseju? Of course, turn 6 on turn 2 always. How many Bosejuable lands they have? 6. Plus 5, 11. 13. They can use Ren to get us back, so. In modern, I think Boseju is more like Batseju. Why? It's not a card that's great against every matchup, yeah. This matchup looks hard. Well, we're playing as an excellent deck. I don't know, I never like to give lanes to my opponent, read path to exile. Well, but that means you're just biased and not based. Did I play qualifiers for my trails in Legacy? No. What's that review? Yeah. Well put. Also, this league has been taking over 3 hours already. Should be playing the Astrolabe 60 card decks, but we're too stubborn to try it. Well, I have a companion. Oh, I want to go it. I doubt it, given how poor counterspells are in general, but Niv Mizzet decks used to play it. I think even before Yorion existed. Stuff like that. Is it Astrolabe ban? Nobody said it's not. In fact, it is. I was watching Minguchi earlier today and he queued into a Tron player with 63 cards in the deck. Why? The same player or? Tron players and being bad. Name a more iconic duel. Wait, sure. Some big chance advantage cube kind of key. Let me take a look. I guess after this game. No shot they assaulted Fury. No, well, they actually, there is a shot they have it. Scouting talent at the Excel zone, okay. Cycle the land, damn. Okay, gonna pitch anything? Or gonna trade Omnavs? I've got a big Omnav too. I said the other one I'll trade. Can't fetch blue mana with this. Yes. Maybe it doesn't matter to fetch blue mana. This mirror is quite a slog. Definitely. So how good is the land? I think it's quite decent. Yeah, they didn't have the Sword slash Fury. They got Riftwing Cloud Skate from Cube. Good, it was unplayable, so they finally let it go. Game 3 on the draw, so you're gonna have card advantage. Vintage Cube update February. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why even bother playing earlier? So many cards. Sentine over Kethion. Why did they put it immediately? I was wondering. Like, because this card is so good compared to those. Why Kethion? There were worse two ones, right? Maybe not. Lion Sash over Second Sentinel. Pog. The Restoration of Iganjo. Well, what's the Restoration of Iganjo? Fabled Judge finally gone. Good. Ephemerate over Face Feathers. Yeah, probably better. The Wandering Emperor over Cemetery Protector. Emperor is probably better as a planeswalker. Second that flips into Brimas. Okay. Ooh, Oracle in. Idea out. Kill that Drake over control magic. Murktide regen over Withering Skullflake. Change attacks as Pogger's Tyrant. Crit Breaker over Stone Call. Belana and Shambles. Skyclave Shade. Over Kitesail. Mesmeric Fiend. Valky. Bloodgast in. Oh, Bloodgast wasn't in? Nashi Moon Sage Scion? What does this do? Oh, it's this. Okay. I have to click the button. Fury. Well, Fury is a better Glorybringer, so I don't know why they ever had no. Well, this hand has, depends how you look at it, it has 3 spells, but I don't think it's powerful enough. Yeah, sure. Fury seems way worse than Glorybringer and Monret TBH. Well, but in general, it's better. Do you think they're going to have red on 2? Well, she has gone too far of these basics. Yeah, they're terrible. Oh, seized. What do you see has gone too far? Those basics are unfair. Monkey dash. You got the fairy plus and this kinda sucks. I'll take that trade, monkey for a counter spell. Dash and seize. People just assuming that the monkey is going to successfully get dashed in and deal combat damage to an opponent with 3 mana up. It's just kinda adorable in a way. When people come to chat and say, yeah, just dash and spreading seas. Like, why wouldn't you do that, right? It's so simple. Well, I said, did you ever read your anime body below a bedtime story? I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe I'll try it next time. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Zagrywaj tego omnata. La 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 la. Dawaj tego kurde omnata. La omna. Results. Whatever. Because the delusion response, probably. Because they have force and now they can hardcast. I never been to Brazil. I never gone to Brazil, chat. Canister come to Brazil. Canister come to Brazil. Canister come to Brazil. Spell pierce. Oh fuck, bros. My spell has been pierced. Also, it's nice we have money. Well, it's kind of true for life in general too. Do you think in death's bad we poor? Not necessarily. The order. Well, because I wasn't sure if I'm going to hit a land with the C's, but that was bad order. I'm not keeping the counter spell, kind of monk ass. They result a powerful Yorion. Yeah. This is definitely less than super for me because they draw 2. There's little chance I can spend this turn deluging. Mm. Hmm. I should have played a monkey. Probably. I think the order on like last turn, the C's first might be super bad. I probably wasn't supposed to dash the monkey. Probably should have was supposed to let the monkey be dead and just hold up the counter spell, but this situation here is pretty stupid now. What did she say? I was born in South America but live in a non-EU country in Europe. How is it? Bro, playing Pearson Focal is so cringe. Oh, I have to not get my own answered, which sketchy. I was born on an island off the coast of the United States, New York, but parents are from EU Poland. Damn. Seems like they're not killing me, but what kind of life is that, right? Actually, it's fine. Not casting this. Well, mostly because I kinda need not to cast it, not to die. Stop. Place flooded strand. I think my point is indeed flooded. And it's not just a strand. I have nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Want to get enough. One, two. I cast 1, 2, 3 counter spells. I only have one counter spell. I don't like deluging. Maybe I do like deluging. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let's make sure I don't draw the planes. Either fetching, you have Omnath in your deck, bro. Just leave everyone. Leave alone. You don't need to. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Ren. Heat. Probably. It's super good, but it's okay. Oh no, powerful draw. Master Seas. It's really powerful effects. This will do. Actually, will it? Probably will, but it's not that good. Well, it's good. Be European. Wake up. Pay my daily 95% taxes. Go outside. Gypsy child stabs me. Go to hospital on the back of a mule. Told that I can be treated in 49 months, give or take. Die shortly after, but at least I didn't have to pay for it. Well, you did. I should have spelled that. It was a 3 minutes of the clock. Good time to read Dursa's messages. Się opuszczam bułka, no. Małe gnomie. Play 4 Cs? Or how many Cs do they have? A lot. What? They targeted themselves. I didn't notice. Gets been good. Oh well, drew them all. All of what? Actually, 5 what? Funny thing is, there was a study like 35% of Americans had never left their state and 48% have never been to another country, including Canada. Why would they? But links unlimited, very pog, thank you. So can we call boss Sergio good? Sergio from now? It's pretty good, yeah, but Bingo Tavara didn't come up and I just wanted a second forest in the deck. Super often. So those 6 out. How do you like the other channel lands? I think Sokenzan can be still okay. Kaneki, are you Europur? Are you going to open the chests? I think I'll go with Europur today. March of the Otherworldly Light. I don't know, I could play one. I'm gonna keep one for now because it's an instant. It's kinda interesting over the 5th. Small removal, although it doesn't answer the Ragavan. So first time I'm going to run into a Ragavan and I will be on the draw, I'll just cut it. Request song. Are you requesting a song? Answer, which is the most competitive folklore Omnav list? Can you pass one, please? I'm thinking of buying the deck. It's gonna be the one from the screen. It's gonna be fine. I constantly change some cards, but you know. Much of a holy light, don't buy that. Got fourth in the challenge on Saturday, and Pierce was awesome versus Rhinos and Mirror. Pierce awesome versus Mirror? Okay, I don't buy that. Given how the games go long, inevitably. Whenever I try Folklore, it feels very shaky early turns, very scary, not for faint of heart. Yeah, I mean, it's a late game deck, I guess. They added Grief for Dreadfast Demon. I don't even know what's Dreadfast Demon. It's unplayable 7-drop. Sajmur Witch for Ebon Death, probably good. Duffy Voidwalker over Liliana Death's Majesty. Imagine playing Reanimator and opponent just plays turn 1 Swamp, Black Mox, Mox Jet, Duffy Voidwalker, and like, yeah, sure, bro. Cool. Cool gameplay. Vampire X-Mage, Shouldered Whispering One. Braids Scabba Minion. Why do they keep putting braids in the cube? It's unplayable card. Grief, sure. Custody Ledge. What? You become the monarch. So a good card. And whenever you become the monarch, target player sacrifice a creature. Really powerful. Snuff out, power word kill. Dockside. Ooh, Dockside Extortionist. How good is this in actual cube? Bone Crush over Flametongue Yearling. Yeah, probably better card. Goblin Bombardment over a Flame Spill. Yeah. Fable of the Mirror Breaker over Rampaging Ferocidon. Fury over Glorybringer. Breach over Pyroclasm. They not remove bridge, they added the bridge. Is Toxic even legal outside of Commander? Well, now it's legal in Vintage Cube. Red Elemental Blast. Lightning Strike. Yokulaups. Urban Fire. Distractive Force over Siege Gang. I wish the Clever would give that Goose. Yeah, Goose wasn't very good. I guess probably Watson's Pilgrim. Okay, crop rotation over crop rotation. That's an interesting change. Good change, what you see. Well done. Endurance over Wall of Blossoms. They added all the elementals, right? Worldly Tutor for Rift Sour. Worldly Tutor, why would you put this in the cube? But yes, if you want to. Hornet Queen. Instead of Botanic Woods, yeah, I would notice. Pest Infestation. Destroy up to X. Target artifacts and enchantments. Create X. Twice X pests. Seems pretty great. Just 3 mana, kill disenchant, then you make 2 guys, and then like 5 mana, if you kill 2 things, you make 4 guys. Let's say red card, release the gremlins, I think. But it's for only artifacts. Live from the Low Beach? The Gitrog monster? Alright, so I'm Old Rootstein removed. No. Old Rootstein. No. You can't just remove Old Rootstein. Satoru Umezawa as the ninja man. For Ludovic Nerko Genius. Okay, fine. Archon of Valor's Reach. ETB, choose artifact, planeswalk, enchantment, instance, accessory, planeswalker. Players can't cast spells of the chosen type. Okay. Lurus of the Dream Den. Powerful. Spirit Sister Skull. What spirit? How the fuck do they not have the new cards on their side? Like, this is insane. How do I need to go to other third-party websites to check what their stupid cards do? At the beginning of your end step, choose target permanent card in your graveyard. You may sacrifice permanent. If you do, return the chosen card from your graveyard. So what does it do? You have to sacrifice to return? Seems weak. Edric Spymaster with Trigger and Predator. Escape the Wilds of Ratarka, Ribatarka. Tell me a completed Sage over Lonis. Lonis wasn't very good in the cube. Leovold was powerful. Retrofitter Foundry. Ooh. Whoa. They took so many mono red cards. Oxo will ban Ragavan. 1 hour. Feel the dead. Okay, interesting. Boseju, who endures over the den of the bugbear. Volra's Stronghold. Volra's Stronghold always seems absolutely unplayable to me. Eater of Virtue. Once again, don't know what that card does. It's a Bone Splitter. Celebrating weight loss is fat phobia. Sure. It definitely wasn't then of the Frost Dragon, but just Fade Mono White. Thespian Stage. Silent Clearing. Nurturing Peatland. Ooh. So those are the Manlands. Oh, that actually might be better. I think I like it better. You like most of the changes? Well, I like that they removed Faithbone Judge. 1 week and a half to practice, right? Yeah. I also have to register the decklist for Modern on Monday. Today or tomorrow I wanted to write the guide for update the guide. Also the Kamigawa card updates after we play the preliminary league. 2 leagues even with that. Those Kamigawa cardos. So I'm going to be doing that because I haven't updated that for 3 months, and since that, you know, it's not an ephemeral witness deck, it's a relevant deck. Probably worth talking about that. So the guide is going to be so we're gonna talk about that in the Discord. Gonna write the guides for the new cards, matchups, etc. And I think that's also going to be it for today then, because yeah, if I want to write, then I'm not gonna be streaming forever. So I'll say thank you for watching today. I'll just keep going live again with this list. Are those only the updates for the mocks? The cube should be tomorrow, I think. After the update is after tomorrow's update, it's gonna be up. Whatever. So we're probably going to be playing a little bit of cube. I think I'll play a bit of Rhinos and GTS on Thursday too. Yeah, maybe not Rhinos. I'm not gonna play Rhinos. Cancer, do you take cooking your steak really seriously? No, I take it medium seriously. Medium rare, I would say. Thank you everybody who used their Twitch Prime to perform a free sub on my channel, and stay hydrated while I'm away, and I'll be back on Thursday. See you, bros. Let's see Rhinos with a new card, but I don't know how to make a mana base for that. What's the new card for Rhinos? The 5 mana spell. Yeah, it's pretty sick.